What the? It's hello, 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 hello. How we doing? Chub chub. How we doing? Characters. That's how they feel. Makes me feel angry. How we doing? Oh, you don't want to. You don't want to express how you're feeling because it makes you feel angry. Can't believe it. I'm standing, using my standing desk for the first time in a long time. The first time this year, I was going to say, but that's kind of expected, right? Sorry, I'm doing my go lives. That's the intention. I haven't figured out what I'm doing today. Color me surprised, right? Imagine starting my streaming and not knowing what's going on. It was early. No way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So as you can guess from my title, I have no idea what I'm doing today. Yo, that's pretty good actually. Sounds like you could do with double pay every day, Jub. I'll be honest. Right, now we need to post more go lives around. What we got? I think it was something else specifically. Although, you know, domino effect, I guess. What am I getting text messages? What's that about? Nobody sends me text messages. What the heck? Okay, fine. Bum 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 bum. I keep wondering whether I post into other Discords or not. I don't know. I don't know if it really... I suppose there's different audiences most of the time. Hey, Jub, I've done a poll. I don't know if you can see it. Again, I haven't really decided what I'm doing today. What, my poll? No, one's... Well, learning's going to be dev adjacent, probably. But I either make something or I learn how to do things. I mean, the learning specifically was because I was contemplating looking at Archipelago, the multi-world randomizer, instead of going straight into something more dev-related. However, or looking at, I don't know, one of the other things I've got to learn. The one is either I make stuff with what I know, or I try and figure something out that I don't know. And you are correct, sometimes they become the same thing. I was thinking about Archipelago, but there's also a bunch of languages I could try and learn. There was something else I wanted to look at. I kind of want to look at Blender again, but maybe not today. Maybe not anytime soon. One day I'll get back to Blender. I also want to learn how to I want to learn how to make how to mod Final Fantasy VII as well. Which you could argue falls into dev, but you know, there is learning involved. Right? Nah, you know what? I think you're right, Jub. They are the same thing, really. Should have made it more specific as to what I was thinking of doing. or Minecraft mods, because that's dev but learning. Could learn Java. Uh-oh. I see that. I've been lurking. I've been lurking around Twitch, and I see what's coming. I see it. There it is. Help. Beach this. Oh, it's really quiet, isn't it? Shall I turn that up? Fire. Welcome. How we doing? Welcome in. How was your Ratchet and Clank? I was actively lurking. I say actively. I don't know. I think actively learning is a it's a contradiction, right? Love fire. How goes? How was the Ratchet and the Clanks? Oh no, I can see I'm a raider. I raided into my own channel. Help. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna chat, but I have this thing where I don't like chatting too close to when I'm supposed to be streaming, because then it just feels like I'm only there to, hey look, I'm here, and now I'm going, follow me. You know, it feels weird. That's my opinion. Oh nice. Oh, it's holiday today. Wait. What, there's a holiday today? Is that what Jub Jub was on about? Jub Jub, you literally mentioned it's weird federal holidays. What holidays today then? Right, it all ties in now. Okay, I'm with you. Do. You did mention that, Jub Jub. I just didn't put two and two together. Oh god. I don't know what day it is, to be honest. I keep having to check my calendar anyway. Oh, nice. Jub Jub gets double pay because he's working on a holiday. I mean, it did seem a bit out of place. I'll be honest. I just went with it. It's like, sure. Okay, we're apparently learning today. But as you pointed out, Jub Jub, I do every day, so. Jub Jub was there too. I saw you. I did think this is quite late for you, Fire. Relatively. Yeah, thanks for raiding in. If you've gotta go sleep, feel free. Don't. Oh God, that's too early. You need to go rest, which you probably should if you've been up until 5 AM. Then again, you got the day off, so you know, do what you want. You can yeah, fine to stay here, but don't feel obligated. Are we just chatting? Are we just waffling? Well, what are you gonna do with the rest of your day then, Fire? Any plans? Oh, fair enough. Oh gosh, I really don't know what I'm doing. I've got a lot of things I want to do. Oh, the main thing I was going to dev was this on-screen game. I was going to make a new one. I kept that secret. I didn't tell anyone. That might have swayed Jub Jub's opinion, but do need to remake it. Oh, I've added music now to Sleepy Sheepy, but not any sound effect. And also, there's no settings menu still. Someone already is, I believe. Gonna make a call. Oh God, I'm worriedly expecting a call, but I don't want to answer it, so I'm probably not going to. Oh, maybe. I'm a millennial with anxiety problems. Why would you phone me? Unsolicited. Well, not technically, but unannounced. Why would you not message ahead of time and say, "Hey, are you okay for a quick call?" Then I can worry about it, right? I just call. Alright, call me. It'd be an email, exactly. Just send me an email saying, "Sorry, your application has not been successful." Done. Easy. Don't talk to me. Oh. Who do you think you are, my friend? Yeah. That is the caveat, though. If a friend calls me, I'll be like, "Yeah, alright. Hello? What's up? Why are you calling me? This is very highly unorthodox. Don't you know who I am?" Oh my god, I've been catching up on What We Do in the Shadows because it's now on iPlayer. And the last... what are they calling me? I can't say it. It would be a breach of TOS. No. Imagine if they did. I was just thinking of What We Do in the Shadows. The latest season, there's a lot of quotes of succulent Chinese meal. It's just laced through several episodes. Get your hands off my penis. It was unexpected, but it was in there. Oh, funny. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows, I love it. It's so good. You know your judo well. It was Matt Berry saying it as well, so you can imagine. You can probably imagine how it sounded. Get your hands off my penis. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, there was a scene of that as well, where someone stands at him with a baseball bat, and he goes, "That's a bat," and turns into a bat, flies a little bit, comes out here. "Oh, terribly sorry, that just happens when I say the word bat." And then he flies away again. See, because you're holding a bat. Oh, I love it. I love What We Do in the Shadows so much. Although if you've got a sensitive disposition, maybe don't watch it. It's incredibly crude most of the time. Oh, but it's funny. Yeah. I applied for a job on Friday. Now, they may not even call me, but Colin Robinson's great. Beep 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 boop beep 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 boo. Oh, it's good stuff. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I applied for a job on Friday. It would be a hybrid, I think, but it would mean traveling halfway across England, which is nothing to you Americans, surely. 2 hours drive? What's that? It's nothing. But you know, they'll have to phone me at some point, and I'm probably not going to answer it, so never mind. 2-hour drive away, like 30 minutes. Oh, so yeah, meh. I occasionally apply to jobs and then I never answer my phone, so it's no wonder I never get a job. There's a horse outside, I can see it. Ooh. They never do though. Plus, you know, they've probably scraped my CV with AI and just put me down as, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about this one. I also don't want the pressure. I don't want the pressure of working for a business. You know? I've got LinkedIn. It's hot garbage. LinkedIn in general. That's where I applied to my jobs. Just try not to read anyone's posts because it's either fake news or it's AI slop, and I just don't care. I don't care about anyone on LinkedIn. Oh, but yeah, I use it to have a look around. True, there is that. Also, I keep applying for junior software developer roles to, you know, just... I thought my stream had paused then. Just to get in at the level I feel like I'm at. I don't think I am a junior, but, you know, it's easier to go in there and work my way up than to go in the middle and be like, yeah, I can't do this. I've lied too much. I don't lie. Oh, recruiters. Bleh. That's my other thing. I'm avoiding recruiters as long as possible because they don't know what they don't know what they're doing. They don't listen to my needs. They just have jobs and go, yeah, it's like, you almost fit. I'll send you on. I'll get my commission. I believe the interview process is a quick screening call, and then a coding test or something. I don't know. True. Yeah, some of them just don't care. they just don't care. It's like, oh, you say you're a developer, I'll put you through for this job. I don't know that language. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Like, I don't. That might be true. But ugh. Oh, hydration check. Make sure you hydrate, everybody. Annoyingly, most jobs I find that I'm like, oh, that looks pretty good, it's like so far away from me, relative, right? I feel a comfortable distance of commuting is like, what, half an hour? But if I'm having to drive 2 hours to reach an office, that's a bit too much. And is likely needed to be relocating. That was a series of words. You get what I mean. Ooh, 100% remote would be beneficial. I think the furthest I've driven was maybe 40 minutes. And it was okay, but my car was making a lot of noise and it wasn't happy at the time. So when a job came up that was like 10 minutes away, I was like, yeah, all right, I'll take that one. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Would I prefer 100% remote? I don't. Do you, I'd like. Yeah, I was about to say. I would like one that is mostly remote, but yeah, go in the office maybe once a week, once a month. I don't know, but isn't too far away. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get it. Bum 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 bum. I've never had to worry about that. I don't think that's a UK requirement. Bum bum bum. Well, I suppose it depends on the job, really, right? I would prefer having living in a city and having a job in the city, and I wouldn't need to drive anywhere, right? That's the dream. I currently live in the middle of nowhere, and so getting anywhere I have to drive, more or less. Or a taxi, I suppose, but... Oh. Heck, if I just get really good at streaming, I won't need to, right? This could be my job. Just waffling on the internet to anyone that'll listen. Maybe? To be fair, if I get good enough at writing code, I could get myself set up on Fiverr or something, right? Like, hey, do you want some crappy code? Give me a tenner and I'll do it. True. Well, we don't have any buses that go by here. I'd have to walk probably 15 minutes down the road to get a bus. So, at that point, I might as well just drive. It's a convenience having a car, and one that I am happy I have, until the point when I can't afford to fix my car, and then I'm gonna have a bad time of it. Again, if I lived in a town or a city, I could just probably walk or get a tram, right? Don't need my car, really. I keep it, because why not? I've got no qualms with public transport. Except when they don't run when I need them. But who doesn't have that problem, right? Oh, I made the decision to stand while I stream today, but already upsetting my body. My body's like, wait, you don't stand, what are you doing, weirdo? No, I need to change that. I need to be healthier while I'm using my computer. Bart Simpson. What? Also, don't dox yourself. Just to clarify, don't be. I'm locking in. Rapid transport. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, there is that. Like Nottingham, which is where I went to university and kind of where I'd like to live. It's got an extensive tram network, which, you know, I wouldn't have to live in Nottingham, just on the tram network somewhere, which I'd be fine with. You know, trams are fine. Also, the idea of I wouldn't have to drive to work means I could public transport and walk, you know, go outside, stretch my legs. That's fine, Jub. I just being cautious. What, me? I don't want to drive other people. I barely like driving myself. Oh, I'd also need different insurance, I think, if I did something like that. I've even looked at jobs where the head office is in London, and I'm like, well, I wouldn't want to go to London all that often, but, you know, maybe once a week, once a month is probably fine. Yeah, there are some Ubers, but I don't use them. I'd probably be comfortable using local taxi services. I uninstalled the Uber app because I think their CEO was very pro-Trump, and I was like, yeah, maybe I don't want to support this. But no, I don't want to drive people. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh. Some people like driving. They can do that. I'm not one of those people. If I've planned my route correctly, I don't mind driving, because then I know exactly where I'm going, or I've followed it on Google Street View. I'm like, oh yeah, that's where I'd have to turn when I see this. You know, forward planning, plan everything. But oh yeah, traffic as well. Ugh. Having to sit in traffic and then make small talk with random people. No, thank you. Sarge. Good evening, Sarge. How we doing? Welcome. We're waffling about, I don't know what. I mentioned that I've applied to a job, and we've kind of gone down a rabbit hole about transport. Whoa, so much. If only that was a 6. It was 969. If only. What's Sarge doing? How are we doing? Ugh, work. That's what we're discussing now. Does Sarge commute to work, or are you a remote worker? Or if you prefer not to say, that's fine. Don't feel obligated. The wind's my only friend. Shut up, wind. When I did work, I think my issue with on my back. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think my issue with 100% remote working comes from the pandemic, which it drove me mad. Funnily enough. Mad? I was mad once. Having no contact with the outside world for 3 years and being trapped at home and having to work, it was a nightmare. So much so that when the pandemic was lifted, me and my manager specifically chose to go into the office, hang out and socialize with the people. Oh, it was a nightmare. And so that worked for us. It was like, I'm getting a bit stir crazy at home, so we're going in the office tomorrow. Is that okay? Yeah, sure, no worries. Funniest part being upper management trying to get everyone back in the offices, you know, because rent and everything. But whenever we went into the office, we did zero work. We just sat around and waffled and chat and caught up with everyone. Oh, it's funny. It's not what they intended, but Eclipse, welcome. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh no, Jub, that's really bad. That is. I've been a bonus year. Ooh. You join us, Eclipse, as we're talking about work. And I mean, I started it, I think. No, it was fire. I blame fire. It's fine. It's not really a blame game. I applied for a job on Friday and I don't know if they're going to call me, but I'm not going to answer it because I don't answer my phone. So that was a bit of an oversight on my part, wasn't it? Ooh, fingers crossed. Oh no. Yeah, that's real bad then. But, you know, it was only temporary. Yeah, that's the other thing. That forcing people to go back in the office is like, well, no. I can do my work from home. Why would I? Why would I go back to the office? Come on. Think about it. Those are probably the people who didn't isolate themselves 100% or had a very happy home life. You know those people. Or their bubble extended to enough people to not ruin their lives. Hang on. Hold on. I'm oversharing. The problem there is it's all subjective, really. I imagine all companies, asterisk, would say, oh, you should all come back to the office because you're not working hard enough. You're not doing a good enough job. And that's not true, because the real reason is because they want to watch you doing your work and they don't trust you at home. However, your managers will still work from home. So funnily enough, me and my manager did more work working from home, because as we went back to the office, we would just catch up with everyone, communicate, we'd chat, and we'd just have fun. I mean, we'd still did that at home, but, you know, we'd still be working. Because we'd be at our desks talking instead of wandering around the office having a chat. That too. Well, we used company computers, so they could have easily been tracking what we were doing. Although they didn't really, because there were a couple of occasions at least where I overslept and I would log in at 10 a.m. and no one would say anything. So, you know. Not often, I'll admit. I was quite punctual. I still am. I mean, as you can see, I have no need to get up this early. I decided to stream, and I've made it practically every day so far. 10 a.m. I thought about 9 a.m. start, but that was... I thought I'll give myself the extra hour, because I can. Right? Exactly, Jub. I think the funniest thing... I haven't eaten breakfast yet, actually. I did have a coffee, which is tiding me over till like a break time when I can go eat my porridge. I don't want to overdo it. You know, porridge and coffee seems like a lot. But yeah, we as they were easing the pandemic, they were like, "Ooh, we want everyone to go back to the offices now," and they told us, "Make sure you go back to the offices." And then what? 3 months later, maybe more. I don't remember specifically. We were on a call with this manager and said, "Oh, we're thinking about going back in the office starting next week." His response was, "Wait, you've not been going in all this time?" No. had zero idea, because didn't work at the same site as us, and obviously didn't bother to check in. And he's like, "Oh, you should have been going back in the office." Like, did you notice we weren't in the office? Why is it important? I used to be a morning person. Nowadays, I don't sleep well enough at night to be a morning person, and yet I still wake up early, so I'm usually quite tired. Hence giving myself the extra hour in the mornings to wake up. And also this hour or so of me just chatting nonsense. Get my brain in gear, right? Chatting with you guys. Spouting nonsense from my brain. My life lessons, as limited as they are. I keep intending to use my treadmill, but I haven't done that yet. It's been 3 weeks since I said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to do that," and I've not done it once. Not even once. I'm hoping that by standing... I'm standing at my desk today. I've said that already, but, you know. I'm hoping that if I do this more, my body will adjust and be like, you know what? While I'm standing, I might as well be walking, right? You know, I'm trying to trick my body into exercising. That's the plan. I can't do that, Jub. I thought about it, but if I'm on my treadmill, I can't do anything on my computer because I'm moving too much. Maybe if I'm playing a game with a controller, but keyboard and mouse, no chance. I also thought you can get those, like, bike pedals, you know, and you put them under your desk. I thought about getting one of them, but I don't... When I looked into it, most people were on the idea of, it's pointless. Why would you do that? It's like, alright. And if I had enough space for a stationary bike, I would. There's one in the loft, actually, but... I don't even know how my dad got it up there, and I dread to think of how we'd get it down, so... And also there's no space for it, which is why it's up there in the first place. Ooh, maybe I move all of my streaming into the loft. All my stream setup. And then I've got... Oh god, no, that sounds really bad, actually. I have a lot more space, but there's also no... well, there's basic insulation up there. And it's also full of junk. And the lighting is atrocious. Because it's not really... It's just a storage space. I don't think it's even got power. I'd have to run a bunch of cables up there. The Wi-Fi would be awful as well. Yeah, maybe. Oh, actually, no, I've got my... I forgot. I've got my thingy. I've got a power link. So that would probably work. But yeah, there's no actual outlets in the attic space, so I don't think it would work particularly well. It's not actually a conversion, so that's why. Maybe I should have put my my savings towards that instead of wasting 3 years just dossing around after I was made redundant. Oh well, can't change that now. All the things I could have done with those savings, and I've just had a very chilled, relaxed time. And, you know, said for the last year at least, oh, I should really look for a job. And then barely looked. And I started streaming. Because, I mean, I've got... It's a way of motivating myself more than anything. And it's nice to chat with you guys. In a fashion that I can... I mean, we could all just hang out in Discord, but this feels better, right? I sit in Discord chatting. I can't be productive. Is the issue. I've tried. It doesn't work. Can't do it. Whereas this, you're all watching me. You're all judging me if I don't do stuff. So I've got to be held accountable. It's also like a diary, a log of all the things I've done. When, oh god no, when I apply for jobs, then go, so what have you been doing for the last year? Well, here's a link to my my VODs channel on YouTube. Have a little look. I don't think I'm going to do that. That sounds bad. I shouldn't do that at all. What I should be doing is uploading this code to GitHub so that it gives me traction in GitHub, right? Sadly, I've learned how to use GitHub through a Linux subsystem. It probably works the same with command prompt, but I think there's also a button in Godot that lets you upload. But you know, I don't really know. I barely know how to use GitHub. I guess now's the time to learn, right? Oh, do you use GitHub or another Git-based version control system? Oh, just get a few extra minutes in there, Jub. You might as well. Hey, if you're working, you're working. Boo. I remember back at my old job, they reached a point where they were like, if you do overtime, log it and send it in, and then we'll decide on an ad hoc basis whether we'll pay you for it. Like, right, okay. It was either given to us as pay or as days off in lieu. So, you know, most weeks we'd all get like an extra day or two of holidays. At the worst of times, it was multiple days. It's like, we can't give you the days off, so we'll have to pay you. Like, fair enough, I'll take it. Except when one of my co-workers, I've mentioned them before actually, because of benefits that they would get, they got too much overtime, and so they cancelled the benefits, which really screwed them over. Which is not how overtime should work, but, you know. Oh crap, I've just realised it's Monday, isn't it? I'm supposed to do more things today. My morning's supposed to be busier than I've been today, and I forgot. Ooh. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's. I think that's why they don't like unions, because unions will be like, what? You can't write them up for that. It's your system. Maybe don't make people do 12 hours plus in a day. You know, maybe workers' rights. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Drinks are on Jub Jub. Actually, no, I've heard how much your rent is, Jub Jub. I think you treat yourself. You treat yourself, Jub Jub, on your holiday pay. You deserve it. I was gonna make a joke then, but no, I don't like those kind of jokes. Oh. Oh, it's making me laugh thinking of some people would make that joke and not mean it as a joke. Sorry, anyway. Yeah, that must be good. You could get yourself some takeaway or something. Maybe get some beers in. Get a pizza. Chill out. Watch some Has Been Hotel. Perfect. Or some Dr. Horrible sing-along, or both, because Dr. Horrible sing-along blog's not that long. Or play some Peak, or, you know, play Sleepy Sheepy, because it's the hot new game everyone loves, right? 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 Question mark? Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Nice, Jub. Also, how much would you get if you went over the 12 hours? And, you know, surely it's worth surely it's worth a write-up, right? Because you can get what? You probably get like a couple of them before you get let go. You'll be right. nice influx of cash. Like, whoops, sorry. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'm sorry. And then 6 months later, I think, is how long they usually last. You can just go, oops, it happened again. I think if you did it too often, they'd just let you go. They'd be like, we can't have this. We can't afford this. Off you go. I remember one of my former colleagues handed his notice in and had only a month's notice at work. And it was in his contract, and that was they had to live with that, but they weren't happy because industry standard is 3 months. And guess who else's contract said a month's notice? Oh yeah, that was me. Which led to, after that incident, was, hey, can we have a quick word? So we're going to offer you a pay rise, but on the condition that you increase your notice period to 3 months. And I was like, sure. I thought it was 3 months anyway. I'll take that free money. Thank you very much. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I got, what, a $3,000 pay rise annually. And all I had to do was update my contract. It was fine by me. And then I was made redundant anyway, so it didn't crop up at all. My manager, oh my gosh, my manager had a 6-month notice period because he was integral to certain systems. He also managed to get out because of redundancy, so we kind of made a net positive there, I feel. And then we left, he found another job, and then ended up going back to the same company but a different office, and probably not on a 6-month notice period, so it worked out in the end. And he doesn't technically have to deal with all the crap that we had to deal with before, but in a bodged system that we had to get put in place really quickly. I think he still does, but I'll find out. We're supposed to be going for a coffee or something this year, like a yearly thing. We just hang out, we just meet up, have a coffee, have a chat, see how we're getting on. Obviously, he's the one with the job, so I can just go whenever. I'm just waiting. Yes, he actually was integral Jub. He was the last remaining developer who knew anything about the system. What? When we'll do what? What, go for a coffee? I mean, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be expensive as well, I think. Kind of. Well, he wasn't, actually. Someone else wrote the spaghetti code and left. And he was then put in place to keep an eye on it and make sure it was working. It was so locked down with accreditations, security, and all this nonsense. Oh my gosh. And then he had to hand it all over and be like, yep, this is how it runs, and when it doesn't run, this is here's the corrections that we do, and we do this, and you're not supposed to do this, but we do it anyway because that's the only way to make it work. And there you go. It's like, wait, what? Yep, that's it. You know, we write this code, we look after the code, and sometimes to make it work, you just got to do what you need to do, right? That's not in the official notes. It's not, no, because it's experience, funnily enough. Oh, the amount of comments we got. We were like, this is this system and we do it like this. You know, bear in mind, this was like a month before we were actively just leaving the company. Oh, this is how this system works. Like, oh, why didn't you do it like this? Why didn't you do it this way? Like, yeah, we don't have time to go into that right now. You realize we're leaving at the end of the month, and you're quabbling with questions of, oh, why didn't you do it in this way? We did it this way because it worked. If you want to go into details about why we didn't do it the other way, we can waste your time, but I think getting the information out now, as it is, probably more important. Because it dwindled down to about a month to get rid of years worth of knowledge. So, you know, not our problem, really. We actually said, you know what, we'll hang around longer than we should to help facilitate this handover, because, you know, although we're being let go, we want the work to go properly. We're proud of our work. We don't want it to die in a hole. Anyway, it's adverts coming, and I paused for ads. Sorry, I was mid-story. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Oh yeah, Jub, that kind of scenario. My manager was like the linchpin of our site. To the point he couldn't go on. If he went on holiday, he was on call. He couldn't go away because we would need him at some point. I mean, we tried not to, but there were just certain things that he knew. Eat right back. He didn't get that much a year, though. I bet he wish he did. He probably should have. I don't think he did, anyway. But anyway, we pause for ads. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly, where I'll probably do more waffling, probably. A burb. I'm back. Sorry, that was a longer break than anticipated. Oh, Jub has a brain cell. I see that. Get rid of this pole now. And he waffled away. What the heck? Oh yeah, my manager should be on loads of money. The whole place would have collapsed without him. Literally. Just... Well, it would have definitely lost like a week's worth of... It would have been stood still for a week. All because of an IT issue that the guy never admitted to. But yeah, even the IT systems were very, very specifically designed, and then that guy left. Oh, I missed a black mist stopping in during his break. What are we going to do today? I don't know. I haven't really figured that out, I'll be honest. I'm already thinking about sitting down again. I'm not built for standing. Not anymore. Oh, crunchy back. But it's good. It's good for my posture more than anything, I think. I keep thinking about getting a job in like a kitchen as a pot washer. But then I don't think I mean, I'd find more fitness, but you know, to start with, it'd be real slow and ugh. You know. Oh, there's a lot of mods I want to learn about though. What was? No, I should have made the poll more specific because I've forgotten what I was going to learn. Gone. If I was doing dev, it would have been remaking this game. The learning was... Oh, Archipelago, wasn't it? That was it. That was the initial plan, but I've got a lot of things I can learn. Minecraft mods? What else? Oh yeah, the whole Final Fantasy 7. There's a whole bunch of tools I can use for Final Fantasy 7, and I can figure out how they all work. There's now modding for Shadows of Doubt on the marketplace. They've got workshop access. Oh, Shadows of Doubt, maybe. I feel like it's going to kill my PC if I try and play Shadows of Doubt. Especially if I start modding it. What else? Again, this is all learning to use tools with no real goal in mind. Arguably, I'd say Minecraft would be the easiest one. Oh, Gmod. God, a long time ago I looked at making a map for Gmod. I've never really played it, or Tower Unite, so I'm not going to have much player knowledge on modding, right? I'm of the impression that if you're going to mod a game, you should at least play it and know how it works. But yeah, I've not played Tower Unite at all, and I've barely played Gmod. But I did want to make a map. Making a map is different in a way. I feel like you can make maps, it's just any other kind of mechanic. You should probably know how the current game mechanics work. Also, I'd watched a lot of Yogscast playing TTT, so I was like, I kind of get the gist of what they want in a map. I did. That was a while ago when I last looked at it. And I guess if I'm making any sort of mod in Minecraft, it's just going to be, I've made a block, I've made an item, I'm going to now make them do something. It doesn't need to do anything specific. Just if I can make it do, then I'll have the understanding of how it works. You have to download a level editor, I think, for Gmod, which I did have a while ago. I don't think I've got it on this computer. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Annoyingly, the video I was following back in the day to make a map was by someone who is no longer part of the Yogscast. I don't really want to go back to that tutorial video. Yeah. But I'm sure there's more tutorial videos. I just have to find them. How long have I been standing now? At least an hour. I've got to keep going. Yeah. Okay, maybe, yeah. Maybe I should play Half-Life. If I'm messing around in Gmod, I should probably play all of the Source games, right? I'm learning. I'm playing games, but it's learning. God, I don't really want to play Counter-Strike. I'll be honest. Half-Life, I could play that. I've got Black Mesa, which is just the modern version, right? It was the mod that then became standalone, if I remember correctly, and adds more. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Where'd that come from? The idea of thinking is hurting. I also close my window. I think I just need some more fresh air in my room. Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I do have some. That's what I was looking for, and I was like, I don't have any currently. I've got some. It's here. I found it. It was on the complete other side of my room, which is like 3 steps away. So I've kind of come to the realization that I drank too much tea. Because when I was drinking tea all the time, these hour breaks were necessary. I had to get up, I had to go. But I've now stopped drinking as much tea. I drink like a coffee in the morning and that's it. Mainly because I don't want to over-caffeinate myself. But it does now mean that every time we have a break, I'm just sat around like, well, or I just stretch in my room. I don't go very far. Although this next break I will, because I didn't actually eat any breakfast. Which might be why I want to sit down again, because my body's like, oh, I can't stand anymore. I need energy. I thought about grabbing it before I came up, but it'd already been gone a while. Oh. See, if you drank Lucozade instead of water, that would be better, because Lucozade is really good for your electrolytes, I believe. if I remember correctly. God, I used to drink so much Pepsi Max. Thankfully, I've kind of stopped. I mean, I had some over Christmas. You gotta treat yourself, right? I'm back to the flavoured sparkling water. Oh, okay. I don't think we have a Gatorade on this side of the pond. Oh yeah, no, I imagine it is. I think we have Powerade, which is kind of the same, maybe. Okay, so my issue with wanting to learn to mod Final Fantasy VII is I have no idea where to start. Other than looking through the tools, but... The tools that I've got will give me data, but the actual formulation of a mod, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna assume I need Lua or maybe Python, which is kind of why they're on my list of things to do. Bam, 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 bam. I need to scroll through all the yeah, I need to do some odd googling. Just scroll through the forums, find data, find information, data with purpose. Or I could just do Minecraft modding and follow the video tutorials that I followed before. I don't think I can show them, but I can show my code that goes with them. Surely, right? I feel like showing someone else's content on your stream without their permission is sus, right? You'd never catch me doing that. Never. I would never do such a thing. Also, I forgot that was AGDQ and not Blacklist. Which means I can go into the co-working and what was it? Co-working and studying category now, I guess. Oh, also I was gonna make my next version of this on-screen game a bit more Dream Avatars-esque, as to be less intrusive. But then that means I need a starting soon screen and all that. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Unless... perhaps I can make several different scenes for this game, in which it's got a full screen and then one that sits at the bottom, or maybe stacked on the side. Anyway, no, that's not what I'm doing today. Just an offhanded comment. But yeah, I think I showed it, didn't I? The mod video tutorials I was following allowed me to make Sapphire in the game and a sound block, but if I'm honest, I don't really remember what I did, so I'd probably have to just start again. Also, it suggests I use IntelliJ, but I wonder if I could use VS Code instead. I mean, I can, I just don't know specifically how. Question mark. I also want to learn fabric. If I can find a fabric tutorial, that would be better, I think. Do 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 do. Ba 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 na ba. Oh, maybe that one. I'm looking. I mean, I'm not. You can't see my screen. My screen because I've not. Oh, Minecraft 1.21. Okay. Custom is following the exact same. Is this the same? The same guy that I've been watching the other tutorials for. I think it is. It's the same channel. Ooh, hightail modding. Interesting. Oh, it literally is the same guy. Interesting. I can live with this. You know, I'm going to subscribe to this channel because I find myself here again. Modding by Orpenjo? I think they do actual courses. They apparently stream as well. Are they live now? No. Okay. They've got guides on modding Hightail as well. Hang on. It's going to be interesting. God. Which I do everything from Hightail modding to Minecraft modding to game dev to playing a variety of games. Hey, that sounds like something I could do. After I follow all of their tutorials. I mean, I do half of that. Yeah, as I read it, I was like, wait, what? That's just me. No, it's not. This person seems much better at what they do than I. How do I want to share your channel. There it is. Copy. Yeah, channel. Copy. There we go. Why is that so awkward to do? I get rid of this tracking cookie here. Bam. That guy. This guy. They've got a whole bunch of videos. And yeah, I've been here before, apparently. So I think that warrants a subscribe, right? They've got playlists on Forge, which is the one I was following. Granted, I only made it to like video 7 or something, I can't remember. There's one for Fabric Minecraft. And Hightail modding, which I could be interested in as well. Maybe if I just learned Java, it would help me. It's... I think the issue I'm having, right, with modding games, it's the mindset. Right? Kind of like speedrunning. There's a certain mindset you get into. You have to get into to get into it, right? Because if I'm as a game dev and software dev, my goal is, right, I'm going to make something that does the thing from scratch. You know, from the ground up. This is what I want, so I'm going to make that's my goal. So I'm going to start build it up until it reaches something that looks like that, and then, you know, refactor it, tidy it up, make it better, you know, all this stuff. But for modding games, you have to go, right, I've played this game, it could really do with this, and I need to now find a way of injecting that into the game. And it's like, wait, what? Without knowing anything about the game and how it's written, right? So the people that find these things first are like, ooh, what if I tried this technique? Oh, it worked. But how do they come up with that? The thought of, you know what, I'm going to do this. That's the mindset. I don't. And speedrunning's the same. Of, well, what if I did this crazy thing? Oh, it saved like 3 minutes. Perfect. It's like, what? What? How did? Although half of speedrunning is people. Half of speedrunning is just casual players that stumble on things. I am thinking specifically of the boba skip right now. But there's so many of these, apparently, in the world, right? Someone just casually playing the game, and something happens, and they jump in the Discord for the game, and like, wait, I was playing the game and this happened. Why did that happen? And then all the speedrunners jump on that, like, new strat, we're going for it. We're going to recreate it right now. Oh god, it's that level of technical knowledge, and I'm like, what? This boggles my mind. I'm envious. They see the Matrix or something. I don't know what it is. But yeah, when I'm writing apps, that's how I learned making apps. I was like, right, I know the general gist of writing code. This app exists. I'm going to write one that does exactly the same. You know, test out my... Oh god, some speedruns, yeah, just make zero sense of... So what we do is we set up a series of events that update the ROM of the cartridge to a point that it loads the end of the game. It's like, what? How did anyone figure that out? Like, what were you doing? How did you do these very specific I mean, obviously they didn't do those specific steps and go, wow, that's how you finish the game. I better write that down. It was definitely an investigated and planned series of moves, but my god. You're ROM hacking, you're updating hex values, you're testing, you're practicing. It's like, oh my gosh. But just the idea of knowing to that level of detail how the game works. And oh my gosh, it's like okay, there's a streamer Dash Retro that I like watching because he speedruns Final Fantasy 7. The knowledge he has of Final Fantasy 7, my god, I'm so jealous. I wish I had that much knowledge of Final Fantasy 7. He caught someone cheating their speedrun because he knew exactly when encounters should be based on their movement. Oh my god, it was... And not only did he point this out, he then came in with his receipts as well, like, look, I'm not going crazy. We've mapped the entirety of Final Fantasy VII's quote-unquote random battles, and we know specifically when you're going to have a fight. With the movement this guy did, there's no way they didn't get a fight without modifying their game. And then he went through it all, and it's like, wow, that boggles my mind that he knew that and had the receipts to back it up. Like, here's all the evidence. I mean, he was also onto something, because this speedrunner deleted their entire channel on YouTube, which then nullified all of their runs on the leaderboards. So something was up there. Well, you know, statistically speaking, a lot of things are impossible. Oh yeah, because he had mods installed accidentally, right? But yeah, if you go into the maths of it all, you go into the code and you go, right, this series of events should have created this outcome. Liz, good afternoon. I had to check what time it was. How we doing? I wish I was that good of a mathematician. I aspire to be that good of a mathematician. One day, maybe. How we doing? We've tangented over to speedrunning, apparently. Yeah, exactly. It's if you understand that level of maths, then my gosh, you just see the world differently. I think you unlock the fourth dimension at that point. It's like, what? Although I imagine it wasn't. They were watching it and like, no, that's impossible. I imagine there was a lot of scrutiny and calculations, not just a. No, I don't think that's possible. That is incorrect. You can't do that. How we doing, Liz? How we going? I'm waffling. I'm standing at my desk. I haven't used my treadmill yet, but good. I'm gonna take that as good. Yeah. How would I take it any other way? Oh wait, hang on. That's poor phrasing. Anyway. Yeah, there you go. I knew it wouldn't be a specific. Someone was like, actually, I don't think that's right, and here's the evidence now. Unlike Dash, who was in there like, no, that's impossible. You can't do that. And it wasn't like oh well, maybe they didn't start it the same way or something, or because the rules dictate this is how you start, and at no point can you restart the game, sort of thing. And if you do, you have to make sure it's there. So yo, everyone getting jobs. Well, attempting. I applied for a job. That's kind of where we started this rabbit hole. Yeah. Was it that run I'm thinking of, where they came back and were like, oh, I didn't realize I had a mod installed? Is it that one? Is it? Because that's all I've heard. I've just heard someone cheated, got caught out, and blamed it on, oh, it was a mistake. I didn't realize I had a mod installed. Oh, anyone who's played modded Minecraft knows that's bull. You can't accidentally load a modded version of Minecraft and not know. I should caveat. Oh, it had a mod on it. I'm sorry. And then upload it. Not even double check. Just be like, yep, I'm uploading this. World record, we're done. Yeah, I don't imagine it was a win the game mod, but it was definitely something that skewed the odds in their favor, whether intentional or otherwise. But still, I don't imagine there's a way to do that. And also not check it, right? Come on. Come on. Yeah, Liz, we're I'm supposed to be learning something, but so far we're discussing Minecraft and modding. I knew it was something that messed with I thought it messed with, yeah, some statistic. It skewed it in a way that was biased. Do 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 do. Maybe it did a lot of things, and it was meant to run in like a really subtle way that no one would notice. But never underestimate a speedrunning community to spot when something's wrong. You know, if anyone's going to point out that something's sus, it's going to be them. They're going to be straight in there. Well, that's it. If you're going to do that, go for like a PB. Don't go for a world record. World record, everyone's eyes are on that. You're going to get found out. 100%. It's like people used to... I think one common thing people do sometimes is cut. They do a run in parts and they just splice it together to get the best times, right? They cut out the bits that no one... that you don't like. Well, fair. I take it back. Yeah, exactly. If you can replicate it, then it's fine. Which is what a lot of speedrunners will do. They'll see world record, right? Let me have a look. What their route was. What did they do? I'm gonna try and copy it. You know, not in a, and then I'm gonna submit that. It's in a, it's a learning experience, right? And then you'll find the T's and the T's don't cross and the I's don't dart, and you're like, wait a minute. I think for most, I mean, for AGDQ and such, they actively apply and go, yeah, I'll do a live run. I would be terrified to do a live speedrun. Maybe that's because I'm not good at it, but after enough practice, maybe I would be. You know, it's all about practice and confidence. But yeah, Liz, today we're looking at potentially modding a game. Learning to mod a game. I haven't decided what game. I'm leaning towards Minecraft. As to what mod, no idea. I'm just going to learn how to make one first. And hopefully enough knowledge that I can come back to it when I've got an idea of what I'm doing. Although, this guy also has 2 playlists about modding Hightail. Maybe I look at that at some point as well. Or I start fiddling about with the tools that people use to mod Final Fantasy VII. I do want to do more Final Fantasy VII content. In case people haven't realized, I say this sarcastically because everyone should know this by now. I love Final Fantasy VII. I love it so much. So much. Too much, maybe. Not as much as Dash, who knows every little detail about the RNG table. Oh god. One day. I do worry though, if I reach that level of knowledge, am I going to enjoy the game as much? You know? There is always that pitfall. If you know the intricacies and all the ones and zeros of a game, like, do you still find the enjoyment in it? I was tempted to practice some speedrun stuff. Oh, probably no time soon. The current world record for any percent is 5 hours, I think. It was 8 hours until someone discovered a way of skipping the entirety of the first disc, which involves loading the map into memory and basically walking across the sea floor, which you're not supposed to be able to do. But hey, with manipulations, you can do this. I wouldn't know where to begin with that. I watched a tutorial video and I still don't think I could do it. The 100% speedrun of Final Fantasy VII is currently, I believe, 18 hours? It might be 16. It's one of those. Let me have a look. Speedrun.com. And it's held by none other than Dash Retro, who I mentioned previously. Final Fantasy VII, where are you? There you are. And that's on console as well. 100% no slots. It's currently 16 hours, just under, by a Monetary Dragon. Oh yeah, that's Dash. 1552. I'm sure we got a new one recently. And any percent is currently 5 hours. 5 hours and 12 minutes. Oh wow, the non-turbo is actually faster than turbo. Interesting. And that's on PlayStation Digital. The PC version is 1 hour speedrun. These any percent. 100% no slots is 15 hours. No major skips. How is no major... Oh, because it's not 100%. Yeah. No major skips is 7 hours. What? How do you do that? What the heck? But oh, New Game Plus. I would like to learn how to do that, actually. All bosses, 4 hours. Oh, how do you do that? What? So confused. No warps, 5 hours. What? Oh, I guess no warps. You could just use the disc 1 skip, right? It's not a warp. I do want to learn how to do the warping though. It looks fun. I think the hour speedrun is literally just get out of Midgar, find Yuffie, use the Yuffie warp glitch, and get yourself to the debug room and end of the game, basically. Prime it, exactly. So, you know, maybe one day. I was aiming for that as well. That was another plan of my streaming, was become a Final Fantasy VII speedrunner. Because I want to learn it. I can't figure it. There's one skip I keep trying, and it's skipping the guards it's Sector 7 skip. And I can't do it. There's a certain position you need to be in, and keyboard and control movement, and I haven't figured it out yet. That could be my learning for today. Just completely ignore the conversation about modding and just go straight into just go into Final Fantasy VII speedrunning. Oh my god, that could be what Friday is. So one thought I had was Final Fantasy Friday. Maybe I learn speedrunning on Fridays. Learn TAS. I mean, that... My god, the TAS run for Final Fantasy VII is incredible as well. I'll be honest. But I want to learn how to do these things jub. I don't want to tell a computer to do it. It's a different set of skills. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I've got some tutorials loaded up for modding fabric Minecraft. I mean, TAS world record is frame perfect, and so you're not really gonna be able to tweak that too much more until new skips are found, right? It's strongly recommended to learn Java before diving into the modding world, especially if you don't have any prior programming experience. Blah blah blah. Generics and polymorphisms. Oh god, maybe I don't want to look at this then. Well, you know, I could just turn my channel into Final Fantasy VII. 100% I could just constantly play Final Fantasy VII. I could do that. I don't think many people would turn up and watch it, but God, my room's dusty. Oh, help. Help. Oh, ads are coming. And then I'll get on to learning. Probably. I might try and follow this fabric modding guide, maybe. If reading's not your thing, check out these YouTube playlists. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy. The guy that I found videos for and I posted earlier. Waffle. Waffling. That's the one I was looking for. But yeah. B. Black Mist is raiding. But we're about to pause for ads. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Welcome Black Mist as he arrives. And we'll be back shortly to learn how to mod Minecraft. Probably. What category should I go in then? Software game development, maybe? Or co-working and studying? It's a bit of both, really, isn't it? I'm loitering around in case it raids in now. Before the ads have started. Oh, surprise! Black Mist! Thank you for the raid. How was your Warframes? Not that I was just kind of casually watching on my monitor. Welcome in. Everyone follow Black Mist if you're not already. I think you all are anyway. I'm about to be right back because there's the ads. There we go. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get a drink, have a snack, and then we're gonna learn how to mod Minecraft. I think is the current plan. But yeah, burp. Go rest your weary head, Black Mist. We're back. We back. I have eaten some of my overnight oats. And now I'm cranking my desk. Well, actually, I'm taking some multivitamins before then, but the desk needs to be cranked so I can sit down. My legs. Everyone hydrate as well. The main issue of having a sit-stand desk that's manually controlled is trying to find the right ergonomic sitting position again. Which is my excuse why I don't stand often. But perhaps maybe I should stand more, just all the time, perhaps. Perhaps. Right. So we'll not be right back. We are. We'll go back to waffling. I need to stand more, so I get used to it, right? Right? Oh god, I don't have a second stream open. Who can we watch? Who can I put on? Oh, I suppose Black Mist didn't raid into Iron Mouse. He's also playing the Warframe. Let's put Kirsten on. Why not? Oh, my glasses are dirty. God, go away. Okay, so I need to figure out the best way of doing this. Because you guys aren't going to hear what I'm doing. Dev scene. Look, I'm on the Fabric MC wiki. Wiki. And there's this playlist, which I did post. Oh no, I posted the channel earlier. There's the playlist. Make sure I didn't break it by removing the tracking. Good. I posted the channel though, because I've been here before. This is where I was learning, I think it's this one. Minecraft 1.20.x. But there's been now 21.1, so I don't know. Fabric Discord, maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should join one of these modding Discords and actually talk and ask for help. Blah, blah, blah. Do. Actually, yeah, what is this suggesting that... Oh, it is suggesting IntelliJ. Okay. There's now this as well. I don't know. It's like, hey, Minecraft development, but is this going to help? Plugin homepage. Let's go have a look. It's first class support for every major Java, so it does have Fabric. It's fully functional but not compatible with older versions of Minecraft. So this might be helpful. I think I need to get my basics down first before I can make use of this, right? So yeah, you guys can't hear the browser. Right, where are we going? Sure, we'll put it on the desktop. This can be Fabric. No. In the browser, apparently. Oh, am I going to need Gradle? Oh, I don't have JDK. Ah, fine. Right, how big is this file going to be? Oh, ba-doo. Do. Right, this is probably going to kill my bandwidth for a moment. Oh, for like a minute, maybe two. Downloading. We're downloading a JDK. Waiting. Oh yep, there it goes. It's down in the orange. Bad news. Bad news bears. Help. 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 Panic? Nah, don't panic. Do. Oh god, it's gone red. My stream looking. Really bad probably, right? No, no, it looks fine. We're just struggling with some bits. Don't mind me. I don't know what I sound like. Why would I listen to myself? It's moments like this where I realize why I don't do these things on stream. Because in order to get set up, I need to download things. Oh, I'm dropping lots of frames now. I've got to download things, and they take a little while. Six seconds left. We're almost there. Okay, we're good. It's over. It's over. Do not worry. Open JDK. Right. Alright, nice and simple install. Good. We can do that. Oh, well there you go. Next. I accept. Next. Install for all users. Next. Sure. Do I have... Did I install my JDK anywhere else before? I don't think I would have. No. Okay, I didn't. Good. Next. Install. We're installing. Waiting. Waiting. Do. Okay, cool. Java installed. And then IntelliJ, I've already got IntelliJ. Wait, what was that? Oh, no, it's fine. I'll figure out the syntax as we go. Fabric template builder? Oh. Interesting. Right, let's bring this over. We can look at this one. Okay, this builds the boilerplate. Right. Alright, so we want... Fabric. Practice. I can't do that. Okay. Practice mod fabric. There we go. So, okay, I've seen two different reasonings. If I go back to sample mod, one suggested that you name it... Oh god, where is it? Yeah, so you do like email address and then mod name. So I might do something similar to this. Right. Did I type that correctly? That's what I wanted. Boom. Data generation. Okay. Big as the fabric data generation API in your mod. Oh. Do. Okay. Cool. Full boilerplate. Neat. Do. If I now put this on my desktop. Oh god, I've had to minimize so many windows. Do. Fabric practice. Go with my forge practice. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. Good. Here we go. That's where we're at. Yeah. It is Gradle. What? That's not what happened to me. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? Oh, bam. Sure. Oh God, help. It's our project. Oh God, it's downloading more things. Help. My stream. Stream can't take it. Again, this is the other reason I don't do that. Yeah, just download stuff. Ugh. Please, it's killing bandwidth. Oh, I didn't change my category. What should we go for? Bow, bow, bow. We're back in the green. I've dropped 1,998 frames. Everyone hydrate. Pour one out for the lost frames. Oh. Oh, what do you mean? No, I didn't. It didn't ask me to change it. Settings. I look for JDK. Check for JDK updates. Oh wait, do I need to do this? It's an IntelliJ setting, right? Java compiler. That was all files. No. Retry. Please don't download again. Now hopefully it's found the JDK that I want. Okay, good. That did work. I was looking for JDK and not JVM. Java Virtual Machine, I think. What music? Are they listening to good music at least, Jub Jub? I'm losing so many frames because of this download. Oh, that's fair. Oh my god. I've lost 3,000 frames now. Encoding overloaded. Okay. Sure. Oh. Ba-da-do. Waiting. Courtesy is when you come home, I'll be waiting. Hey, now you've seen Epic Jub, you're gonna actually get the references I make every so often when my echolalia triggers and it's an epic song. Epic Lalia. Oh god, this is eating my bandwidth again. 4,000 frames? I could have done this morning, couldn't I? Although I didn't know I was doing this today. Just hoping it doesn't disconnect my stream, because that would be upsetting. Do. 5,000 frames, 0.4% of frames have gone. There's a lot of waiting right now. Maybe I keep playing the video. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bam. Ba-bam, bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. It just mentioned this immediately. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Really? I just watched the video a bit more. It would have told me what I needed to do. Do. It's carrying on, but I need to wait. Waiting. What is it? I'll be waiting. Oh. I'm right here now. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long and ventured too far. Do. God, it's taking its sweet time, isn't it? Do. Well, this is thrilling content, isn't it? Waiting for my thing to update itself. You know, actually, maybe we should be in. I still don't know. Co-working and studying? Sure. Give it a go. Oh, it's doing something. I've lost frames again. I'm losing them. I'm losing all my frames. Frames, come back, please. Please, frames. Please return to me. Hey, my stream looks fine on my laptop. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I should just play Minecraft instead of trying to mod it. It's take forever. Oh my god, please, go faster. Are you even still doing anything? I think this is the song that I put into Sleepy Sheepy. Okay, this feels like it's just not doing anything, right? Try again. Let's start it again. Doo 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 boo. I might as well just sat on the other screen. Back to download assets. Our dropped frames are over 9,000. What? 9,000? It's trying to do something. And hopefully I'm still here. Failed to download. Oh, of course it did. Of course it failed to download. I'm gonna try it again. Why not? We may be failing before we've even started. Oh, well, there we go. It moved on already. Error. Encoder overloaded. Yeah. Right. Okay, well, leave me alone. Do. Right. Now what? There, look. Yay! Right. We can get back to it now. We can open my practice mod fabric. Oh, see, mine already looks different to theirs. Oh, I hate it when it does this. Oh, that's already there. That's what he's adding. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh God, hang on. Hold on a minute. They went a bit too fast. Oh, that's what they did. Wow, wow. Do dot is rift games dot practice mod Fabric. Ooh. 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 Sorry, wait, what? Ba-ba. Practice mod for learning fabric. Me. Oh, wow, wow. Closed commons up. Oh, why not? Why not? I don't know. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's going to download more things. Well, do right. /Gradle W in sources. All right. Well, time to lose more frames. Wow. Build failed. Nice. Perfect. Wow. Wow. Sure. All right. It's failing to download something. Oh well. Wait, it's not. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's not happy with version 17 being here as well. USB 1 visa. Oh god. Shark dog. How we doing? Other than struggling with visa. I'm struggling. Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah, what the heck? I forgot they did that. I do have... you know what? Look, it's using it. It says it. It says it is. Cha. How we doing? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, it's here, look. Do I perhaps need to reload? We'll reload it. We'll reload it. Is it gonna fail? Or did I fix it? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not adding that black mist as a typo. What's for lunch? Wait, ads are coming. Oh my god. Lost track. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I'm just gonna leave this doing this while we have ads. Oh wait, does my thing still? It does. I forgot it did that. Yeah, go hydrate. Ooh, chicken mushroom pasty. Sounds good. My encoder is overloaded again. Party. Mushroom party. Yeah. Right. Go, stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we'll be back shortly. A burp. I'll send you back here, actually. Why not? Oh, when code overloaded again. Burp. Burping. Burp, burp, burp. I'll be back. Char. Char. Thanks for the bits. Didn't have to, but you did. Oh, my head. Do 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 do. Okay, this is what the tutorial was telling me. Okay. Do. You shouldn't need things that feel pain. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, I've got to play it now. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Ooh. Bam. Right, it wants me to log into my GitHub. Oh, why not? Nah, I'll keep it private. Ooh, you could do. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It's already done it. Oh, yeah, there it is. No, that's fine. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Initial commit. Do. But anyway, why not? Yay. Anyway. Oh gosh. Stuff and cross doesn't. Yeah. Ooh, asbestos. Ew. And a plumber in there. Wow, it's just non-stop. Non-stop for you today, Shark Dog. What the heck? Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh wow, that's a lot of things. A lot of things happening. I was gonna say dishwasher's fine, but yeah, the kitchen sink bit worse. Yeah. It's a point of if it's there and no one disturbs it, it's fine. Stay away from it. All right, now we're on custom items. Do. Bam. Oh wow. Oh. The comments on this video have got a lot of people in saying, hey, if you're following this for this version of Minecraft and you get this error, here's how you fix it. That's cool. I like it. I like it. That's who's like to solve the leak. Well, hopefully there's no more leaks. And a nerd? Yeah. Literally one of my tags. Right? Could be. Yeah. Right. Oh. Okay, right. We're gonna add new package apparently. Package called item. Oh, this is where we start adding items and. True. Wait. trying to say? Hang on. I mean, I know what you mean. I've been here before. I've done this part before. Do. Ecstatic void. Oh. Oh, wait. Henry Cavill. There we go. I found it. I found a. I found an exception to the rule. Why have you added so many? Yeah, Henry Cavill's a big old nerd. So what? On initialize, we want. Oh, that's all I needed. Yeah, Henry Cavill built his own PC and also enjoys playing Warhammer. And also quit being The Witcher because they diverged too far from the story that he knew and loved. Oh, my fingers. Ow. Okay. I don't know the custodian. I've heard of them. I think we've covered I'm like a babby Warhammer fan. I like Warhammer. I need to know more. Easy. Do. That's the correct registry. Unique identifier. Do, 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 do. Right? Sorry, I'm following this tutorial. Register items. Identifier of what? Public static final item. Pink garnet. Pink garnet. Right. Gosh. Holy link. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Fair enough. So what I believe we've just done here is we've created an item called pink garnet. We've then registered the item. And this is all being loaded here. Do 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 do. Yeah, it technically exists. Yeah. Has to be lowercase, has to be underscores, no spaces. The best kind of correct. Exactly. Item group events. Qualified entry events. What are we doing? Dot register. Interesting. The best kind of correct. Not here? Oh. No typos. If there's any typos, it's broke. Oh, Lang, yep. New directory item. And this wants a new JSON, right? Sure. Okay, Liz. Have a good time with groceries. I'm learning to make a mod in Minecraft. I am following a tutorial, but I don't feel like I can share the tutorial. Because it's someone else's content, right? So I'm just doing the code here to music. But it's here, look. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't think I should be sharing other content. Oh wait, we haven't got a model or a texture yet. Oh yeah, I recall having to do this before. Do do do. Textures. Layer 0. Practice mod. Fabric. Item. Slash. Pink. Garnet. Garnet. So basically we need to put in item pink garnet here. The texture. Be back in a bit. I get it. I was like, wait, I know what that is. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Shark Dog. Maybe I'll have a mod by the time you come, you come back. We'll see. Yeah, I've got the textures downloaded already. Do 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 do. I think I just put them straight into textures, right? Yeah. There we go. So this is the problem I had with Minecraft modding, is you've got to do the same thing in multiple places. Like, come on, what? Can I not create this in code? Oh, he literally said the same thing. That's a lot of steps for one item. And they agree. So yeah, we just add new items here, basically. Yeah. This one line copied out with new items. And then do all these. And update this. It's just a lot of weird. Right, I'm going in. Right. I'm struggling to remember how to play Minecraft now. Ingredients. And they're right at the bottom. There it is. It doesn't have a texture. They broke it. Wow. I said close. Jeez. Do 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 do. Now, what did I do? What did I do incorrectly? The name was fine. It's the texture that's not been populated. Wait. Right. It's because I capitalized everything. I want this to load bigger. Do. Hey, look, it's got a thing now. Yay! Did it. You said it correctly. Now I'm stuck in a tree for some reason. See, I've done all this before. Whee! Oh my god, this is a terrible place. Oh my god. Oh, my controls are wrong. I was like, wait, why can't I sprint? Because control is sprint, apparently. Here we go. Off a run. Yeah, exactly. Let's just change that. Immediately. Right, well, we've added a pink garnet, see? Now, I'm gonna see if I can, I can probably figure it out, right? I want all this again, but raw pink garnet. Raw pink garnet. It's fucking raw! The raw pink garnet. Can I just duplicate this? Will it let me? I think it will. I can copy all of this and make a new file called raw pink garnet.json. Add, paste, raw. Oh. Bam. And we go again. Have I figured it out? Probably. Did I miss somewhere? Yes. I actually think I did. Oh no, maybe not. Because it's still registering. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Does what naturally generate? Chip chip. What's up? What, the raw? No, the raw garnet currently will exist as it's just an item. So it won't exist naturally in the world because it's just an item. That'll be the next stage of the modding tutorial, I feel. This is just creating it as an addition to the world. Hey, oh, it's not there. Wait, not there. Oh, it's not even giving it its name. Okay. So what has gone awry? Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, hang on. Oh wait, it doesn't like... Oh wait, there it is. There it is. I knew there was something missing. Hey. Oh. I see what I've done. There. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just talking out loud. Don't mind me, Jub Jub. I could say anything. It's working perfectly, Jub Jub. It's the best mod you've ever seen. I would never say that about my own creation. And now... There we go. Yeah, it's got the name this time. Easy. He says. After getting it wrong a couple times. Fine, don't worry about it. Now, blocks. I think blocks, this is where it gets weird, because I think you need to have blocks, separate models in directory, separate textures. Yeah, second item. I did it. I figured it out. Boo, 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 boo. Custom blocks. There we go. Now we're on the blocks. Yeah, here we go. So you got mod items, and now we add blocks. Block with a class called, guessed it, mod blocks, which I guess is going to be somewhat similar to mod items, right? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh. Register mod blocks. The same thing. Okay, private static void register block item block net Minecraft registry. Identifier of well, it didn't. New block item. Right, what have I missed? Have I done something wrong? No. Oh, cool. Keeping up, mostly. Private static block. That's why this is the wrong one. There we go. Register block. String name. String name block. Registry. Register. Registry registries dot block Mm-mm-mm. Identifier of. Hang on. Wait, I've got the wrong one. Oh, this is real awkward. Registry, which is probably what? Is it .net.minecraft.registry? Maybe. Register. No, what are you doing? Every time I click it, it does the wrong one. Practice mod fabric. Mod ID. There we go. Jeez. I don't like it. I don't like it trying to predict what I'm doing. Jack. Good morning. How we doing? Settings. Dot create. Iodrome. Actually, maybe. Is it this? Hang on. Wait, I should have left it playing. What if I did that? Browser. Oh, it will be in the VOD though. I can change that. Anyway, but you're going to hear me going back and forth being like, what? Requires tool. This sounds very familiar. This is exactly the same as what we did in the Forge. Ooh. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's not an ingredient, is it? Item groups. I got so many brackets. What's going on? Entries where? Entries dot add. As? Sorry. Add. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Don't know what. Wait a minute. What did you just do? Do, 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 do. It worked that time. Oh gosh, yeah, hang on. I've got to download these assets. Ass. I'm guessing Yeah, I know. Oh, block states. I missed one. Didn't know that one. Directory block states. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Block slash garnet block. Oh god. So it's default model. Okay. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Textures. Bosk. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Practice mod. New file, raw, pink, garnet, block, JSON. Yeah. Raw. Do 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 do. Oh, there's an ad coming. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Okay, I've kind of half been listening to this because I've done this. There's a lot of bits to add to, and it bothers me how many places you have to add things. It's my only problem. Oh, I had this when I was trying to do Forge stuff. But so far it seems like they're very similar, and I don't really know why there's... I guess it's probably the more intricate parts of modding. It has to be, right? More detailed parts like mobs and world gen. Okay, so if I go into building blocks... Ah. We did it, look! Cool! Anyway, an ad coming. Oh, pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we'll be back shortly. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Kind of am, because it might be exciting, but... Burp, burp. Are we back? I'm back. We are back. Okay, so if I look in here... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, the loot tables and stuff. Oh, I remember this vaguely. I'm sure it's going to get there. It'll get there. Because this isn't quite right. Mm-hmm. Ba-da, ba-da. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, this is the bit he's on about. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's going through adding it to everything, which I've done. Loop tables. Yeah, I thought I'd put that on so there's actually some... You can kind of hear what tutorial I'm listening to. I did it on purpose. It's not loud enough that it's going to drown anything out. Like it's here. So when I'm not saying anything, it's because I'm listening, and you know that I'm listening to something instead of just silence. Well, music. Alright, next one. Oh yeah, the creative mode tab. You know what? Yeah. Let's do some minimizing and then push these. Added mod items and blocked. Push it anyway. Yeah, go for it. Easy. Nice. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh wow. Didn't know that was a thing either, although I barely played it, so. So we're adding to the creative menu. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fabric item group builder icon. New item stack mod items dot pink garnet. Do 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 do. Next. Inflatable. Item group dot practice mod fabric dot pink garnet items. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. God, there's a lot going on here. Hold on. There's a lot of brackets going on here. I need to follow it. Alright, we've got one. Ends there. Good. We've got builder icon. Garnet text. Key 2 3. That's why. There we go. That's better. Right. Easy to understand. Right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. right? Is that? Doo-doo. Right, blocks, blocks, change blocks, items to blocks, blocks, items. Right. Do, do, do. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Okay. I think the way this does it is you basically just append it. You go, here's the loot table, but here's the loot table updates. Just throw them in. You don't edit the existing one, you just update it. Bing. Back to Lang. Old Lang Syne. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we go again. See if I've made a new category. Unless I've messed something up. I could have messed something up completely. What version of Minecraft is your mod pack using, Blackness? I might be loading the wrong version. But I'm hopefully... the aim is that I'm going to get an idea of what I'm doing. What? Not there. Bam. 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 Okay, I did something wrong. Ding, 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 ding. What version of Minecraft is your mod pack aiming for? What did I do incorrectly? Item group. I need to call mod item groups somewhere. Yeah, that's why. That's what I missed. No, I've not initialized it in loads mostly. Silly, look, I've not put it in here. Silly me. That'll be why it's not working. 121.1? Ooh. This one's not quite that, but... Mm. 121, but probably not too dissimilar. There's... Yay! There we go. Look, items and blocks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Custom recipes, yeah. This is the part I forgot about. Oh, let's... Yeah, why not? Anyway. Oh, and push. I didn't push it. Push. Push it. Bam. Okay. It with a small problem. Yeah, don't worry about it. It did it, but what I said before means nothing because it didn't mean it. So, you know. What he was saying is that this technically was supposed to come before this, but it didn't. So, it didn't. Oh, it's me. Look, it's me. Data pack. Yep. This sounds familiar. Practice mod fabric. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo. I'm reaching the same point I got to before with Forge. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. So where was I? I was in .NET Java Minecraft, right? Data Minecraft recipe? Yeah, there we go. And now if you look for iron block, this is what the other tutorial told me. Saying if you don't really know, go have a look at what exists. Look at iron block. Wow. I'm going to copy this as a baseline and see if I can figure it out. Do 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 do. Right? It should be shapeless, surely, because it doesn't matter, right? Why is it shaped? I think that's how you do it. I think this will eventually create a new tool, which in the other tutorial was a metal detector. Right, I'm just gonna follow the thing because we'll see. Are you crafting shapeless? Oh, shapeless is... yeah. Shapeless is back. It's this. This is what he just did. Oh, group. I guess I can... oh yeah, I can put that in pink garnet group or something. Let's put it in building. This is practice mod brick. Oh, he's not put item this time. Do I not need the item part? There we freaking go. Right, okay. So 3x3 is still a shape, right? Shapeless is just 1 to whatever. Nice. Newt's time. What? You've done it the other way around. What? You know, I'm going to follow what Minecraft has. I think I'm just going to follow the actual Minecraft stuff. Yeah, look, pattern. iron from blasting. Need to do that now. Wait, what the heck? Seriously, Jub, you really should knock him out. Wow, I genuinely can't believe this is what's happening. Now if I go back to iron, or gold I guess would work, but no, iron, I'm blasting iron ore, raw iron. Bam. I see. I might do it like this. Bam, and then I can copy these things. Oh, fine. I guess I'll go steal someone else's food since you've got a big problem about it. Yeah, of course. Of course you do. Why? Just go steal something of theirs and be like, oh, I thought you weren't using it. Smelting, they've got it as okay. 2. Blasting is the same. Oh, it's experience. Sorry. Oh, he's telling me to look down in the libraries now. Hey, look. And that's exactly where I am. It's like I knew what he was going to say. Stone cutting? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I've got to now figure out raw iron. Oh no, it's loot. It's loot tables I need to do next. Bam, bam. And then from amethyst. Amethyst. Cluster. Go look at iron. Iron ore. Yeah, look at all this. Look at all this nonsense. I think I said before, the worst we had was people taking milk, but it was communal milk until it wasn't, so it's a bit more. Also, it's just milk, right? It's not like they chugged the whole milk, they just took a bit. Oh god, my encoder overloaded. What the heck? I wonder if it's my music. Could be. What the heck is this? I should be able to go bam. Yay! Yay! See, look, it's all good. Yes, you did mention. What was it they said? It's like, oh, well, we didn't think you'd mind because you can just go out and get something else. I think some people are just missing. Well, I mean, common sense isn't as common as you'd think, right? Like, how would they feel if someone stole their food? Would they just go, oh well, it is what it is, anyway? Because I highly doubt it. But yeah, exactly. I feel like that's probably what they're trying. They're the schoolyard bullies. It's what it seems like. And they're just looking for a fight. Yes. Loot table. Do. Nice. I mean, I presume they've got CCTV around, right? They've got to keep an eye on the workers. So, you know, there should be evidence. Oh, I didn't know deep slate copper. What? Deep slate copper? That's not a thing, is it? New experience drop block. Oh god, you went too fast. Come on. I'm trying to keep up. Missed a bracket somewhere. Where have I missed? Uniform provider create. Okay, that's fine. We've got the pink garnet ore. And pink deep slate ore. Deep slate emerald I kind of get, and diamonds, obviously. Okay, tell him you beat you up. Oh, okay, cool. What? What a scumbag. Just again, I reiterate, just schoolyard bullies in the workplace. Like, what the heck? Grow up. That's where I need that. Do. Do. Do 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 do. Oh, that's good. That's a cool idea, Ace. Copy name, grab block states. States? Oh, there. Did I do them all? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, okay. Minecraft. Oh, this rings a bell now. I should have named it something better. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Oh, tags. Think of tags. There it is. Block mineable. Here we go. Oh, all this stuff. Air. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there they are. Need stone. Cool. Loot table. Loot tables. Oh my gosh. Wait, what time is it? Hang on. Oh god, I'm reaching the end. I've barely done anything. Nope. That's not so bad. Oh, the guy didn't write them. I'm gonna write one. I'm gonna write one. And then I'm gonna copy paste to the other ones because it gets a bit mad. Tools. Bonus rolls. Conditions. Conditions. Boo. Entries. Type. Minecraft item. Name. Practice mod fabric. Raw. Pink. No, just pink garnet. Yeah, we're gonna, when it drops itself, it's fine, but once it hits, I was looking at it earlier, wasn't I? Loot table, blocks. And then I went to diamond ore, right? Diamante ore. Look at this nonsense. You know, I'm gonna copy this in anticipation of needing it. There's an ad coming. I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. So I'm going to do that now, actually, before I continue. And we're going to carry on, even though I'm supposed to end. I'm going to get this done at least. Yeah, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and we will be back shortly. A burp. 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 And we're back. We are back. And I'm still figuring out how to make a modern Minecraft. Yeah, this was... Oh wait, no, that wants to be garnet ore, right? Random sequence. I guess I should watch. Yep. Okay, so we got block, 0, alternatives, still sort touch. Okay, I figured all that would be fine. That, yep. Right, I've got to wait for him to zoom. Oh, it doesn't have this. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll get rid of it. See if I care. And then we copy this. Bam, because it's now deep slate. Bam. Right. And then copy this across to every other place. Done. Oh no. No, that was fine. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, there's... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I should have copied deep slate. Diamond ore, because there's more... Is there more to it? Wait, there isn't. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my neck. Oh, wait, is this more like redstone? Right, it's more like redstone ore. I see. It wants this part. Have I got it in the right place? I think I have. This bit's wrong. Minimum of 2. Okay. That's basically what they've got. Hey, that's where I looked. Oh god, right, so there's a lot of research needs doing for proper mods. Bam. Yeah, hang on. I'm in the middle of something. Bear with me. I'm testing right now. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, my bad. A mode survival. We ready? Yay, a block dropped. Yay, a block dropped. Yay, ore dropped. It broke because I used the wrong tool. Yay! Wait, where am I, Alex? Bam! We're doing it. We're doing it live. I've got to decide what I want for dinner now. I considered making my own enchiladas, but I don't know. Okay, what we up to now? God, it really didn't like that video loading. I've changed some settings somewhere in my browser, and it doesn't like it. Oh, I know what it is, I think. There was a privacy setting. Fix major issues. Helps load sites features by unblocking only essential elements that may contain trackers. Covers most common problems. That might be my issue. Disabled that. Also, I have no idea what he says then. Any thoughts? Hang on, I'll turn it up. Like what? Oh wait, yeah, I should commit. Added ore blocks and ore blocks, recipes and loot table. Oh, come in, push. But anyway, we're doing it. We're doing it live. There we go. Go on. Yeah, it's like it's obviously the top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye, but No idea. When I last did this, I even slowed it down. I was like, wait, can I even figure out what's being said? But the answer is no. Look, we'll do half speed. Sounds drunk. Funny. Anyway, enough of that. We can't do this all day. All right, everyone. Super. Super. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, like burn effect. Ooh. Milk bucket. Oh gosh. Oh, this is cool. Wow. That's actually really good. Right. Override. No, I believe he's German. I think I read that, right? Where did I read that? Oh yeah, Germany. There you go. All right, easy. Get block state. Okay. That's not public. Hang on, wait. I'm just trying to catch up. Not writing so fast. Oh, so this is how create works. When you right click on stripped oak log with a zinc, it becomes the thing. Ew. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Mhm. What? Wow, okay. Do. Wait, send equipment break status. Yeah, why are you unhappy? What's happened? Probably fine. And then return action result success. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. Public static, you know. Ew. Custom. Right. Oh. Chisel item. Oh yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. All the other stuff. Look, it's just so much. I've written some code, now I've got to go, you know, fill in the, oh, is that it? Okay. Go see if it worked. Because it's gold. Yeah, here we go. Do 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 ba do. Do boo 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 boo. Okay, right. So we've got get rid of all this. Do. Chisel. Yes, let's go. It working. It working. Stone. End stone. Log. Oaky log. And gold. Right. There we go. And then, oh, yeah, it worked. We done it. And I guess technically I can make it go back and do the opposite, right? Do. Right? If I copy this, I can do the opposite way, right? Although why you'd want to, I don't really know. But one. One. I actually saw it. Oh, the chisel from Hightail does this. It cycles through all the different things. Shark Dog, welcome back. I'm ending soon. I don't know how soon, but look, I made a mod. Look. I made a chisel mod. But if I throw it on the floor, oh, it does have a model. Interesting. Because it's an item, yeah, it's not a block. I don't need to worry about it. What? What a hint? No, that's not what I meant. I was just letting you know. But yeah, I made a mod. I mean, I followed the tutorial, and you can't hear it because I've not got the audio playing. Well, it turns stone into stone break, and also back again. Yeah, end stone to stone break. That was fun, and that's fun. Look at that. Da, 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 da. Oh, and it's supposed to damage. I'm in creative. Hang on. Game mode survival. What's the shortcut key to do 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, you see it's being damaged. Look. And bam, it broke. Oh no. Yeah, what's the button to press to change change modes? There's a button, right? I'm not mad, right? Oh. No. We'll go back to creative. Yay! Look, we're making garnets. Alright, we've done a learn. Sort of. I kind of did all this previously, but in Forge. And funny enough, it's very similar. I thought there'd be more to it. Maybe there is. Maybe the later stuff is more different. More differenter. Yeah? Yeah, that's... Java. Okay. Well, I guess I should faff around. Oh, it's the video I'm watching. It's so that when I'm sat quiet. Oh, wait for it, Shark Dog. What does he say? that's the that's the unedited intro to these videos. You wanna? No, I did this earlier, but obviously you weren't here, so let's do it again. Let's make it half speed. Are we ready? So yeah, welcome back once again or something. Yeah, I guess, you know, people have their sign-offs and greetings and stuff. No, it's just talking really fast, and you know, you associate the phonetics with the intro, right? You don't need to know what they're saying. You're like, oh yeah. Just hello and welcome. I mean, that sounds about right. The dynamic that I understand from Scandinavia is along those lines. Which granted isn't much. I don't know much about Scandinavia, but... Bum, 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 bum. All right, everybody, we are back for more. Yeah, that would work. I'd just say hello. It's on my regular as well. It's a way of inciting people to spend their points on I'm waking up. I've also got a channel point redeem of hello. The whole I don't want to talk, so hello. Hey. I do two hellos because I want to make sure that my mic's working. I keep thinking of the YouTube content that I enjoyed. Hoi hoi. And I keep thinking of Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox, Jacksepticeye. You know, those PewDiePie as well. How's it going, bros? My name is... You know, these intros that you're like, yeah, I know exactly who that is. I mean, TB's was just, hello, my name's Total Biscuit. I'm here to answer one simple question. WTF is... Char, thanks for the bits again. You didn't have to. Oh yeah, Shark Dog, I meant to ask, but I forgot. Well, no, I think I meant to ask, and then you were busy and doing other things, but... Last time I sat in your stream, you were working on what I presume to be Geordie LaForge's visor. How's that gone? Make it spin. Spin? It looked so fiddly. It looked like a nightmare. I'm the general. I want it to spin. Now. That's Davis. Classic. Well, thank you for the bits, Shark Dog. You didn't have to, but now we can make it spin. Wait, the first one? Wait. Which one did I see then? Because it had loads of little... Oh, is that... Is that one easier than... What? Hang on. Was it like two bars stuck together that you had to put in? Okay. Oh my god, was the first one just individual little bars? Whack. I found the honk. Oh. Actual. Wow. I feel like I'd want it to be like 3D printed, all with like a ripcord, so you can put it in, and then once it's all set, you just rip it off. But then you'd have to make sure it's not, you know, distorted any of them, right? But yeah, it didn't look fun. But I hope it looks cool. I mean, it's Geordie LaForge's visor. How can you not? That's my subtle comment of I lurk in people's streams, and that's proof, because I saw it. I saw all the struggle as well. Oh, it's for Lollip, is it? She's a Yogg now. I constantly forget that. God, I should rewatch Next Generation. Maybe from like season 2 on or something. Or just rewatch Picard. The final episodes. The last season, right? I also my brain is all over the place right now. I'm darting between cosplay and Star Trek. We're not doing any more Minecraft. Not now. Oh, I should commit it with the chisel. Add a chisel item. Commit and push. Yeah, commit anyway. Who cares? I don't care. Push. Done. Exit. Yeah, I there's part of me that wants to cosplay and stuff, but no. I'm not comfortable enough to do that. I just like the idea. I like the concept of it. It's cool. Also, thank you for the bits, Char, the honks. You found the honk button. It's 5 bits. It's not very loud, is it, actually? I thought it was louder. I can't turn it up without... Wait. No, I can't turn it up without everything else getting stupidly loud. That wasn't intended for you to play it again. I was just saying. Oh wait, no, it's in Twitch. Oh, I can probably turn it up. You know, we'll have a look. Don't send any more. Feel like it's too quiet. I'll go see if I can fix it. It may be as loud as it can get. Oh, just stop. I'm fixing. Hopefully. Bits. 5 bits. Sound. Oh, I can't turn it up. No! That's as loud as it's gonna be. Unless I turn everything else down. But that might be a bit too much. That's a lot. That's a lot of things to turn down. But thank you for the bits, chat. Enjoy the honk. The goose. The goose. Let me save this playlist. Because I want to come back to it. I may do more. Offline. I might do more mod learning off stream, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like I'm sharing it with everyone. I am in co-working and studying right now. Because we're learning. And it feels like the right category for that, right? Plus I've got chill music, so... I think so. I think it's chill. Charles found crazy. Right, so I am actually gonna look at ending my stream. I'm not going right now. I'm gonna sit in stream ending for a bit and we can chat a little bit before the ads come. Charles got too much chaos. Noted. Wait. I've got to figure out where we're going. Where are we raiding? I can see Night Charms live. That seems like the best bet, right? I was going to raid into Kirsten. Kirsten? But they've gone. They raided out. They were playing Minecraft, so it made sense. Does anyone have any other preferences? Any I'm still here, Jub. I haven't gone anywhere. Not yet. Also, I've dropped 18,000 frames because of all the downloading I had to do. Grr. What? No, I'm still here. What do you mean? No! No! Oh god, of all the emotes. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Ah, thanks again for the bits and the wiggle brand. Oh, it's so cursed. But so funny. Oh, I love it so much. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm ending stream before the ad hits. Preferably. But we've got like 10 minutes, so I thought we'll chill for a little bit. We'll wind down because I'm not rushed to end just now. I have overrun, but you know that was kind of my fault because we spent like half an hour downloading things. What's everyone else up to today? Work, I suppose, is the answer. Sadly. Actually, no, Jub, I thought you were finishing work. Well, did I misremember this? I'm sure you said I'm close to 12 hours. Was that just a general remark? It's almost time for... It's almost finish time, right? 4 more hours? What? Can't believe it. Well, I hope no one else tries to steal your food. Right. I'm with you. Yeah, it's about that time. I mean, it's about that time for Europe, I suppose. And Jub says wild hours, so I couldn't be able to. I couldn't guess when Jub starts and ends. Other than it's usually around the time I start streaming is when he starts. But yeah, my brain was like, it's the weekend. What's everyone up to at the weekend? But it's not, is it? It's Monday. I streamed too long. I should go figure out what I'm having for food. It's Monday. Gotta eat food on Monday. Yeah, like seriously, it does. Oh, sweet. It's almost Jub's weekend. That's something to look forward to then. Because I'm currently, my current schedule is stream every day. So I feel like I'm losing track of my days. Other than the weekends I play games. But otherwise, every day is more or less the same. Help me. Help. Ah, it won't stay that way. It might do. I don't envisage it will be every day forever. I'm just trying it. In all honesty, I want I want to get rid of the Twitch achievement that's 25 days out of the last 30 days. But also, as well as that, it's helping me to be productive, right? I'm not just sitting around scrolling Instagram. I've had like 2 years of break, Char. I don't need it. I need to be productive. Where is it? Achievements. Yes, exactly. I had to try and read that backwards. Strem ending. That's where we're at. And I've waffled too much. Because we're reaching a time when ads will be starting in 6 minutes. Right, where are we going? Any thoughts? I think it's Night Shyam, isn't it? We'll go see Night Shyam. I feel like I haven't been there in a while, but at the same time, I feel like I'm always there. Oh, I'm not near burnout yet, Char. Don't worry. It's actually helping me in a way to be so busy, as opposed to not being busy ever. I need it. I need it to focus. I need to flex my brain a bit. I need to do a brain workout, which is what the intention of this was. And then the weekends is play games and chill. And Fridays whatever I want. The new name currently is Faff Friday, I think. Sunday Fun Day. Friday Fun Day is what we went with, right? I don't know. I still haven't figured it out. Faff Friday. Faff Friday. Not Fat Friday. Although I feel like it sometimes with the amount of food I eat. Friday Fun Day. I always say Sunday Fun Day, so trying to change that to a Friday is weird in my mind. Just me though, I think. Boo, 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 boo. Right, anyway, I should start the raid, shouldn't I? The ads are coming. Raid. Right. Arm. Atom. That's not the right name. There we go. Raid Night Shatum, apparently. Oh, copy. But wait, while we're leaving, well, that meant a lot of stress. Get ready for. Yeah, I imagine working and streaming is probably a bit too much for a lot of people. Probably would be for me. I know that's why Rose is only streaming once a week, because work is a nightmare. And it just makes sense, right? Yeah. Push it to the weekend. Weekend whimsy. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I like that. I feel like if I categorize my stream days with a certain idea, then it'll help me figure out what I'm doing. But you know, I'm winging it. We'll see where we end up. But anyway, it's counting down. Thank you. No, there's no ads. Go away. Thank you all for being here. Those of you who are still here, Shark Dog, Jup Jup Cha. Specifically, I can see you all. Thank you all. Anyone winging it, exactly. Anyone who was here early and had to leave, totally fine. Life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, have a good time zone. Wherever you are. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.